Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right, there we go. Finally, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. How's it going, everybody? Primus, Metalhead, Austin, Kvota, owned by Cat, Brooks Bricks, Vector Matrix. Thank you for the resub. Psychow. Did I get Master Builder? Kagiro? Fargonaut? Radar? Head On? Greetings. Just got the game stack build finished midday. Hopefully get that reviewed tonight. But today, starting to work on the toy store. See if I can get it done tomorrow. This one's 3,000 pieces. Irams, welcome. Unfortunately, no digital instructions for this one yet either. They've been putting things out ridiculously quickly and not putting out the digital instructions for a little while behind on that. That really slows the process down for me. Leaning more towards the fantasy one. More whimsical, understandable. Wes, welcome. Old Man Pops, welcome. I'm waiting on the fantasy stuff from Amazon. Pre-ordered long ago, as usual. I'll probably be one of the last to receive it because I pre-ordered it so long ago. It's just kind of my reverse luck.
Hello there.
But got plenty of stuff in the meantime. We'll see how many sets Lumibricks reveals over the next 48 hours during the build of this one. See if we can get another 5,000 pieces worth of sets. Yeah, Comic Banter, I've got a ton of reviews of Lumibricks sets on my Other Bricks channel. The quality is not an issue with these, but if you wanna see, got a ton of them up there. 25 more sets. That's probably a pretty good guess. The Bricklink thing, yeah, I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm not even gonna look at it. It sounds like a true nightmare for a lot of people. Good evening, Jason. Spirit. Joel. I just got this thing open, so I have not done the tests you're supposed to do up front yet. Tests of the electronics. Good sleep? Absolutely not. Nope. I finished building the game, what do you call it? The game stack set. Like around 11 a.m. Worked straight through the night. It's gonna be this one. That's interesting. Oh, you tried. All right. Good on you for trying. Some folks have had good luck. Some have had very bad luck. The fact that all volunteer moderators, unpaid workers, unpaid employees of the Lego Corporation lose all their insider points if they merged their accounts. Feels like grounds for a good little class action lawsuit, if you ask me. Not only are they unpaid, also they're taking promised stored value. They're losing promised stored value.
That.
Sounds very, 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 very extremely unfair and illegal. Here's a smooth friend at a more challenging experience. We've got it done. Forgot to get my sand red. A lot of people are going to be asking about sand red. Grab that. least a few people, but yeah. A few. Maybe even 4. This is the new one. That's nice. They left a little gap underneath. You think so? Yeah, that one's been on the market for some years now, hasn't it? I know I've seen it since at least last year. It's a authorized mock. $6,000 pieces. It's like under $200, if I remember right. Just looking at yesterday, I forget. I like the dual mode stand. Or I guess it's 2 stand options. Carpentry van. I have a custom frame shop that literally did that on their sign. Ha! Right on. What are the chances? Only one of these in the whole set in gray. Oh, wow. Another one of these. Oh, are they? Have they advanced again? Are they actually gonna try doing this? Are they actually going to try doing this? If so, I wish them the best of fortunes with that. It's going to require a lot of dedication, a lot of compromise. Is it a planer or is it a jointer? Oh. Down, 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 down. Side connection shared power, where you'll be able to create an entire street by just plugging it in one spot and just connect and connect and connect and connect. Although we'll say this should have used thicker wire here. This white line should have been thicker. I think it might be slightly thicker than usual, like a single gauge stage up, but that's not enough. You need more. More. Because every single time you run power through one of these, you lose a little. Every length is going to lose a little more. And I have to try to remember to give feedback about that. Okay, interesting. Welcome, Aaron. I want this in the middle. Yeah, what an oops that was, huh? Eight and a 10. These are cream colored. Connection block. Oh, the 2x3. I think that's their standard USB-C one they've had for a little while. They don't use it consistently. Hopefully they'll use it more going forward. House, two-stage design, a front wall and gate. Nice. It has symmetry, but need olive green plates to extend the grounds. Exciting. A lot of people doing custom stuff for Lumibricks already. They do need to stop getting more sophisticated with their wiring, though. I think they've kind of maxed out the complexity. For the average consumer. I don't think they should go any farther. The game stack was already took quite a bit of concentration to get the first level and layer done. Sunflower State, hello, welcome. Aaron number 2. Hope you had a good weekend. Do we have the white? Yes. Go ahead and test the first string, finally. That one had some grip. Want something with more intense wiring? I really don't think it should get any more intense than the game stack. I think that should be the limit for average consumers. I mean, already this stuff does heavily lean towards slightly more involved, you know, more of the AFOL kind of level of buyer. But even at that, they're just going to see a lot more failures, building failures, a lot more people contacting customer support, a lot more people complaining in reviews. This is too hard as the skill requirement goes up. I think they have to be very careful about that. I mean, already a lot of people complain about the minifigs being impossible to put together. The hands and the arms. Already they're in dangerous territory with regards to customer capability, you know. Yeah, I'm not talking about how much light is there. I'm talking about how difficult it is to put the thing together. Definitely they have always had differences of they try to go for appropriate levels of light for each thing. So the Cyberpunk sets do have way more lights than the Western ones, for example. But I was just talking about how hard it is to assemble the sets. And 8. I'm alive, Aaron. I'm alive. Still going like the Energized Bunny. Duracell's better, by the way. With the Arctic Explorer's lab truck, the beast of a truck, yeah, it is. They could basically use that truck design and slightly tweak it for so many themes. They could do a police version of it. They could do different science, different exploration versions. Excuse me. They could do like a Dakar rally support version. Do a couple different wheelbases. Come up with a good trailer hitch system. Have a big off-road trailer for a really big one. It's solid. This feels all wrong. No, it's fine. Just that's wrong. I'm just going to take that message away just because some people will read it in an unintended way. Kindle, welcome back. Welcome back. Road crafting. Nice. I'm jealous. Relaxing. Okay, good. That's good. That's excellent. Blue cartoon color scheme? Yep. I can definitely see that. And who knows, it might not be accidental. Do a zoo. Definitely. There would definitely be quite a bit of interest in a Lego zoo. Some teal in here, 1x10s. Yeah, I don't know how these guys are going to deal with. Hangs off. What? No way. I don't know how they're going to deal with increasing power requirements as people chain more and more buildings together. Because if you use thicker wires, then, well, you're going to need new channel breaks, especially the plates. Challenger SRT and Cruella car. Both builds are wonderful. Good. Prints on Cruella. Is the Cruella car set all prints? Does it have no stickers in the set? Timmy, welcome. Great tires. Yeah, finally. The first large by minifig standards, chevron tires. Something we've needed for so long that they've held off on. They only ever did chevrons significantly larger. Finally introduced them for the farm tractor set. Missed these right at the end, I think. No? Yep. Stickers for gold details on the side of the cab. All right. Oh, the opacity on the minifigs is good. Oh, more data points suggesting that, what do you know? Lego has decided to do decent quality prints for their minifigs again. All it took was me complaining for several years about it and letting everybody know that, yeah, you don't have to accept decreased quality, and no, you should not defend them, saying, oh, Jang, it's a small family company. It's really hard for them to do prints. They might even have to use like a better ink, or they might even have to strike some things twice. That would cost them way too much. They're only making $2 billion net profit per year. Come on, Jang. Please be nice to Lego. Welcome, Chief. How's it going? Welcome, Conductor 39. Needed interruptions. Technic tires from the early 80s. I've got examples of almost, well, the vast majority of tires that Lego has made. I don't know if I can say almost all, but quite a lot. The largest ones they've ever made, they did only a pair of in one set, the tractor puller. That was in the 90s, I believe. Ooh, intermezzo. Steering well done. Simple but works. I didn't realize that there was steering in that Cruella car. I did not realize that at all. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Not careful with yours. I mean, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be ashamed of that. You should not be ashamed of the fact that you played with toys when you were a kid. You really should not be ashamed of that fact. If your toys from your childhood were absolutely pristine, not a single scuff on them, perfect mint condition, that would be tragic. So that would mean that you had a very sad childhood. You were very repressed, kept from playing with your toys.
Indeed.
Welcome, Redondo. Another day, another Lumi set. Yep. Finished the game stack this morning. Need to get the review done ASAP, of course, like all things. Lolicia, welcome. Jesse, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Starlight helped more. Oh, wow. I'm glad that you guys are getting assistance. And hope for the absolute best for treatment and care and progress. Welcome, Warren, Zrath. We've raised just shy of 95K here on Twitch for Starlight in particular. Definitely big fans of them. Especially if people like to keep up with the releases. Yeah, and yep, agreed. Strongly agreed. We have teeth marks. Yeah, that's even after brick separators became a thing. Teeth are still just the automatic, almost instinctual. As a matter of fact, I believe it is instinctual for kids to use the oral brick separator. Don't even have to think about it. How close full? Little Prince, and we've I'm only working on the ground. This is literally the cement. And look at the opacity of the white and the cool or light yellow. It's very good. And these are pad prints. Two long technic axles without the grooves. I know what you're talking about. No way to get purchased with your fingernails. Hopscotch, it is. And they made it big enough to play with figures. Think of getting cyberpunk sets, maybe start with Izakaya. If you like them, if you like what you see. Don't buy anything on account of me. Animal Crossing feels like Fabuland 2.0. 100%. Absolutely yes. They don't even need to do an official Fabuland revival. It's here. We've got it. Just need more affordable village build out sets. It's really too bad that Lego is so late with the Animal Crossing thing. It's so off schedule. Interest in the game series is so low right now after having been so high just a few years back. Okay, so I used yes. Used a bright blue somewhere. I should have used a sand. That's gonna fit in there. Someplace I've used a bright color where I should have used a dark color. Thank you for lurk. Nectarine, welcome. That one should be bright. Yeah, all those should be right. Okay, that's correct. Those are all correct. This guy. That's correct. Dang, Jesse, that's heavy. Appreciate it. Heavy. Biggest issue is how generic city has become. I think it's mostly because they moved city down in target age range. They moved it way down a few years back, and then they corrected. They brought it back a little bit, but it's still going for a group of consumers who have very little patience. I have one of these, but I need the darker one. They're just targeting, effectively targeting younger kids. So for us adults, it's like, you have forsaken us, Lego. You used to be good and now you're not good anymore. It's just because that particular line, which was never designed for us at all in any way, shape, or form, has shifted its targeting a little bit. Farming. Sorry, Chief, I do not recall.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Hey, Badia, say, do you remember? Badia. Dancing in September. Badia.
I'm solo, I'm solo, I'm solo, I'm solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my side. I'm jumping in my falcon, whoopie at my side. I'm solo. I'm solo, I'm solo, I'm solo, I'm solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my.
Oh, Pepperidge Farm, that farm. Okay.
I think we got it.
Thank you, Chief and Robo Wizard.
I'm solo, I'm solo, I'm solo, I'm solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my side. I'm jumping in my falcon, whoopie at my side. I'm solo.
Welcome, Robo Wizard. Sorry, I didn't make the farm connection. The way he said Badia makes me think of Bonita from Tribe Called Quest. Bonita, Bonita, Bonita. Badia, Badia, Badia. And I'm looking for where this piece should be, and I can't find it. I'm going to have to move on. I'm assuming that I made a mistake. And I just don't see where that mistake is. Thank you, Robo Wizard. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Those should
Thanks,
all
Jing.
be
I appreciate you.
the brighter color. I'm just not seeing it. I'm fairly certain the mistake is mine, but maybe it's theirs. I cannot trust myself enough. Did you buy a slash 4x4? Yikes. That is supposed to be that color, so maybe it is their mistake. Watch this not even be visible. Confidence is too low. I'm gonna swap it. No, that's not the piece I was thinking of. That's a 1x4 anyway. There it is right there. See, I knew it. I knew the problem was me. People use minifigs as drivers in 24 scales. Right on. Ah, what a waste of y'all's time. By me. God, it's like, what, 10 minutes? Just for nothing? I think this is good. Starting to wish I had another camera angle again. All right, the chances of me getting through half of this build in this session have gone way down. That's always the goal. Otherwise, I just have to make up for it tomorrow or work through the night. But I can't work through the night because I got to review on this, I have to review the game stack. That's a pretty big one. Jesse, I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime. This isn't the right one, is it? It is. It is. Yep. I think the floors are each a little bit taller. And then you've got the roof extension beyond that. Pretty sure it is the most pieces they've put in a modular so far. Guess I can just put this off to the side. A moment. I'm gonna get crooked in my neck, having to use the instructions all the way over there. Texture, yeah. Lego only ever made those in gray, right? Light bluish gray. The rest of the game stack was pretty good, I think. Very detailed as it appeared in the pictures. I'll try to get it reviewed tonight. Theme, Lego theme, classic Tron. My go-to answer. Original movie. Light cycle recognizer and tank. Other brick reviews have been more interesting. The other brick builds have been more interesting to me too. So I'm glad it's working out on both sides of the camera. Because these are different. You know, it kind of lights up more of my brain. The recolors, you know, bringing back old Lego pieces, but with colors that never existed before is exciting. Colors that Lego doesn't do is exciting. All fully transparent minifigs that Lego doesn't do is exciting. Different themes that Lego doesn't do is exciting. It's just, there's just so much to enjoy. It's so fresh and freeing. Lego is good. Lego is very good. But competition is good too, you know? It really is in so many ways. Can't really see over it. Can't really see. Well, I can see it a little bit here. Sorry, I have to route this. That's not what I intended to do at all. I don't think I really need that button. It's all right. Moving buttons. Good evening, Simpsons. This one goes outside. That looks good. This is all I've done so far. So that's it. Can't really give a review on it. There's nothing to cover. It's just done only this much. A very, 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 very long way to go before I can give any serious thoughts. But I will try to get this build completed tomorrow so I can then review it overnight. Tonight, I need to try to build or review the game stack, which I finished midday today. Can't wait to grab a Christmas Imperial Walker. Wait. Oh. So they want the rest of it to actually route back. Music Club, 30% off. Nice. It's a significant discount. Wow. Interesting. I guess that one has not sold well then. Oh, $30. Gotcha. Just like what, 20%? Still significant. All right. No new Lumibricks sets put up for sale yet during this stream. Still plenty of time remains. Don't think the parts I'm looking for are here. Oh, one. So far, yeah. Yep, Toy Store, very new. Just arrived yesterday. Bought it as soon as it became available. Will be released in the next hour. Oh, for sure. And we've been there. We have the experimental evidence. Let's see, Art Deco buildings. Don't know if nope, don't have enough reach. And this box is getting in the way. Gonna have to bring that in a little bit. I'm nervous about this one. Gosh, they go so far before they finally attach this. Mid-century modern homes. UCS Ninjago City, something bigger and more expensive than what they already do. Thank you for the lurk, Joel. Does that have to redo the wiring? Oh. I almost never have to actually redo it. I'm just a little bit nervous right now, but definitely if you're just, try to tighten everything up as much as possible, as much as reasonably possible. Leave just the slightest bit of slack at each spot. They tend to give you the correct amount of wire to make everything just fit. So wherever you can, take up the slack. It's usually the play. Just this light go. it gets attached fairly soon. Very soon, even. Very, very soon. Okay. You go too short? Steampunk, I think I've done a train one, I think. No, I did a Western one. Maybe I've not done any of Lumi's steampunk sets, because most of those are older ones. Maybe not. Now that I think about it. That should fit right there. And this gets routed back into the wall. Sorry, I just really don't have good angles on this stuff today. Or anymore. Really need to rebuild the streaming space again to make it even bigger. Switching to some small interior detail. Predate the wire chase bricks, except for the most recent one or two, like the bridge. I think there's a tower as well. This is a trans purple 1x2 jumper. So far, with the parts that Lego never does in transparent colors, I've not felt with these GoBricks pieces, I've not felt like they're potentially too weak. I've not had any concern about their strength. Just in the field test, obviously that's not the same as scientific testing, actual stress testing, but plenty of times when the wrong material is used, you can pretty quickly tell. Got experience with plastics and how they work. Okay, this is going to be brittle. But so far, feels like they have enough toughness, enough flex. Notice weakness doing their steampunk sets. Are you talking about specifically the bridge? People have said the bridge mechanism does not have enough friction in it. In its drawbridge mechanism. Toy gun, brand toy gun, yes. There's a gear that breaks, huh? By 3, there it is. It's easy to come off, or does it break? Does the gear break, or is it easy to come off? It's just bad design, right? The bridge has bad design for its draw mechanism, which is a completely different thing from the plastics being improperly spec'd and physically breaking, shattering. More like bad engineering of the set's mechanism on that specific one set. Oops, off. Got it. Okay, so not part breakage. It's still bad design. Which that one specific set is definitely known for. Thank you, Kagiro. Just Amazon stuff. Really appreciate that they do top views channel so I can see exactly where wood is supposed to be placed in what orientation. Hologram? No. I was trying to see if it was metallic. I don't think it is. Welcome, Spirit. Welcome, Dave. How much would I value the lighting kits? I forget, how much do they sell their lighting kits for modulars? Like $40 retail, something like that. You can just look them up and see what the prices actually are, and then knock, I don't know, 20% off of that to get fair value. This should be up by 8. By 10. Surprised this doesn't turn back. It's weird. Why do they? They're weird. So just lights. They sell lights for Lego sets, light conversions, regular lighting kits. That's how this company started. Just doing just regular lighting kits. They do it under the. They have 2 brands, but the one that's comparable to this is called Bricks Max, BRIKS MAX. I did a review on one of them for the Tudor corner. Welcome home by Cat. How to replace a light if it goes out? We have to solder a new one. If it's already out when you get it, just contact customer support. But if it goes out, an individual light goes out at some point in the future, then yeah, you'd have to solder a new one or just leave it. Some of them are, unless you're really incredibly good at soldering very, very small things in tiny, tiny spaces, some of these are really machine designed for machines, the press fits and all designed for machines to make. Okay, USB cable. They sent you another one. That's kind. And Zippy Tuna, welcome. Rather, it's good customer support. That's what they should do. Interesting 3D printed parts. So I gave my thoughts about the 3D printed thing in the Christmas set. I gave my thoughts about that, and it's in my thoughts video about that. But the didn't watch version is it's interesting. I know I don't have simple thoughts about it. I'm torn. I gave a lot of thoughts in the video. I don't want to accidentally partially contradict some of it because I didn't memorize exactly what I said, but I don't have strong feelings one way or the other. I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. This is the third or fourth 3D SLS 3D printed thing that they've done. First time they've done it in a production setting. I don't know what their plan is. I'm curious. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a clippable reaction for that one. Just curious what they're going to do in the future. The one individual piece is cool, but where is it going? Finally. I can put this in place. And I can be comfortable with that. I have plenty. I have plenty of wire left over. Just following basic geometry. How big is this set right here? There's a picture of it. It's on a 32 by 32 base. It's about that big. Single base plate modular building. I have not memorized the exact dimensions. This doesn't look right. It's because this should be here. Oh, 32 by 32. Standard modular. Standard modular. (32 by 32). Sorry about that. Didn't realize it. Specifically, you're asking for the dimensions of the base plate in studs. And that goes on top. Strange. That's true. In the past, they have done some weird sizes. Thankfully, they've moved beyond that, and their modular buildings are now modular building size. They're using 32 by 32, 32 by 48. They listened to the feedback on that. I was very vocal about that. Worried about the corners? Yeah, corners, straights, like all of it is always controversial. Whether it's these guys, Lego, anybody. Everybody has their specific desires, how they see a system being built out. Definitely not any universally accepted approach to that. Some people want it just done exactly how Lego does it, which is much more restricting than they tend to accept or want to believe. But then when people get the Lego ones, they complain about those restrictions. Hangs off the edge. Take care of his nap. Yeah, to alley or not to alley. This kind of feels like it's building up quickly, but it's a trick. Because most of the interior detail gets built separately. Feeling quick means a good build experience? I don't know. It varies from person to person. Some people want the longest build experience possible. Longest, slowest, most complex. But my lord, what about the build experience? Discounts on Lego sets? Oh, sweet tea, welcome. Just a regular consumer. Get stuff for the same price you guys do. Same with these. There is a VIP program, except they renamed it to Insider. Lego Insider? Is that what they call it? Insider Club? Something like that. And anybody can sign up for free instantly, day one. Just gives you 5% store credit.
You are correct. No, it's not.
Okay, are they gonna standardize on USB-C now or what? They keep going back and forth. I use USB in all of my reviews. I use USB. I show that pretty near the start of every review. Point at it and show it. To be very clear. Just because I don't have time to be changing batteries out all the time, swapping batteries from one set to the next. Gotta get the review done as quickly as possible. got the burrow set with your stored value, with your points that you earned by buying a lot of stuff. That's gotta feel good. It's definitely not free, but it's gotta feel good to have saved up points to be able to get a significant set. Hopefully we'll get back to the point soon where more of the world gets discounts from more retailers like it had been, like things had been going in 2019. And consumers will have more options for good discounts. More options to save. Just don't let them fool you into thinking that those points are free. You pay a lot for them. Welcome, Ukulele. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for lurk, Sparrow. Deltas. What looks like gray is actually sand blue, just because my mind's playing tricks on me. Sorry about that. Interruption. Speaking of which, what is that? Is that a Twitch one? I think I can turn that off. Oh. There we go. Is it done? Is it off? No. On off. Off. Okay. dark orange feels so desaturated compared to some of the other colors. Target app. Great for watching for sales. That's good. Not used their app. D-Matt, welcome. Light nougat. My brain's trying to parse. Which color is this? Wait, that's it? The checkout corner, that's it? Pretty simple. It does have spots to potentially put the feet of figures here and here. It's good. See if they actually intend for anything else to go there, like a set of shelves later. This cream color is a little bit translucent, unfortunately. Excuse me. Brown or dark red? It's brown. There you are. Oh, no, it's dark red. And I thought that this was going to be a train, but it's a truck. Welcome, Astro Banshee. Nice little boxed in diorama. I'm sure this is inspired by a specific scene, maybe diorama they have at their offices or something. Wonder how well their boat set sold, or rather how poorly it sold. It's a relatively niche item. Have they made a lighthouse? Wonder if this is indicative of things to come. Take care, Matt. Bricks. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out once again. Really don't need to line these up. Figured I'd try a little bit. Okay, that looks good. This is going to be a regular shelf. Products for sale. It's just a small face on this bear. That do this, yeah. I just noticed there is an actual date stamp on the bottom of the box. Rather than using some cryptic date code, they have an actual just date. It says August 15th. That's when this was produced. Soft spot for mini builds? Oh yeah, then this is exactly your type of set, huh?
Unnatural.
Nice work on the stickers. Har. This is a knockoff. They can't handle doing stickers. They're super lazy. They just do prints. Only the best are good enough for stickers. Happy birthday, Fargonaut. Oh, you're saying that date was. Sorry. Wonder if that could be indicative of a set coming up. You never know. I could do a series of clickbait videos about it. Secret sets Lumibricks doesn't want you to know about. Revealed. Rumors leaked. Water transfer, as long as we don't get dry transfers. All right, water slides I can deal with. I'm set up for. Dry transfers, no thank you. that would be a red line. Bamboo house, I don't know. That doesn't look like no bamboo to me. I'm definitely not seeing bamboo. Also, very Western style. And it does look to me like it's inspired by brick design with that whip piece going around the side. Might even be a mini build. Lego is done. Lumibrick leaks show all. Exactly. If I wanted to be a successful content creator, that's what I would do. The prints in this set changed my life. is telling that they do all of their prints in English language, or the overwhelming majority, and they sell the same product globally. Somebody earlier was saying their main market is probably China. I'm not sure about that. Hands too shaky for wet or dry transfers. Big face looks like a combination of being completely distraught and angry. Watch the dollars roll in. Yep. Works most of the time. Respect for all the clay sets here. They would do stickers in different language. They used to. Once upon a time, at least for a while, they did. At least I've gotten sets with English and German. Welcome 16 times a second. Nope, I haven't missed anything. Nope, I think I'm good. One of these days I will get this camera replaced. It's just a matter of time. This leaves a lot of floor space. Gotta be something. There's gotta be more stuff that's gonna be added. Gotta be. Year end, maybe new camera. Nice. New toys. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Speaking of new toys, bro, you gonna get the PG and new, bruh? Bruh. It's the new. You gotta get that new. It's PG.
I'm an adult. I don't need to stick to PG stuff. I'll buy rated MG if I want. But also, no, definitely not getting that PG new, even though it's available now. Definitely not. Or something, that thing looks dumb.
The ultimate PRGPGMG expensive for cost special coating. Heat anti-metal parts suspicion god hands, bruh.
Bruh.
Slowly working on HG Kempfer. Tempted to start another old kit with Curse the Seam Lines. Thank you, Robot Wizard. If Lumibricks keeps up the way they've been doing, I've got a major challenge on my hands to maintain Gunpla building streaming at all. This is a lot. C64 re-release. I've seen a bunch of them, a lot of C64-age on the market. I'm assuming you're talking about the one that's most viral right now. The one that's the 1-to-1 scale. Just passed, was it 10,000 units sold this week? Is it 10,000 or 100,000? The Founders Edition is transparent. Yeah. The high end of a PG, what's the low end? The high end of a PG, what's the low end? Are you saying what is the low end of grades in Gundam? Because I would argue that maybe PGU is the high end, but regular PG is probably less complex than RG. Well, easier to build at least. The easiest are entry grade. Considering getting one to put Doritos logos. I mean, if you're gonna do that, just go to eBay and just buy a dead C64 shell. It doesn't even have to have a circuit board inside, you know. If you just want the thing, don't waste money on a working one. If you just want the look for the memes. Pressing. Oh, I see. Yeah. So yeah, the PGU new is like 600. A typical PG is usually going to be more like 200. Low end is going to be 150. Especially with sales, you should be able to get a Zaku for as low as 130. A Mark II for 150, 160-ish. Even Zaku's 125 local. Nice. Even the other perfect grade Unleashed kit, the original PGU is under 300. So by any standards whatsoever, the new is crazy town price. Also, the new, and it's $600, does not include lights. The RX did include lights. This is not right. Mark II retail is 178. Straight XCA 210. One hobby shop that has PG Zaku for 95 plus 15 shipping. They are not moving. It's much better situation for consumers than a few years ago, that's for sure. Where did I miss this one? 2x4. Or is it just underneath? Watch it just be underneath. Yep. It's underneath. Everything a third off. Everything? PGU 200? Wow. Who's that? And why? Model Expo, model shipways. Sounds familiar. Do they do a lot of train stuff? This is really interesting. It's a completely floating little insert. Wait, trains or planes? Or both? It looks like this has me building the frame for the next floor yet. Or next. No planes, okay. Wow, the timing though.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Everybody. Same ideas. It's gonna be so sad if I have to give up on trains. Oh god.
Jang, I swear if you clip that, I swear.
No swearing on the channel, please. No swearing. Thank you, Robot Wizard and Aaron. Welcome, Doug. I didn't realize that the spelling is wrong on that this whole time. Wow. A sigh. A brick with wires, yep. Just a typical Lumibricks set.
Spartan 117 for Bleep Actual, we need fire support ASAP. Pishi swore. Coordinates 127.0.0.1. Bring the bleep.
1x3s do like to hide. Yep, 1x3. There it is. Oh, there are a bunch of prints. Ha! Almost every tile that I turned upside down, or turned right side up, was a different print.
It's been
I bought a printer. You're welcome.
Another one? Or is it a 2D printer this time? How do you unprint though? You're supposed to be helping Lego. You're supposed to be helping the small family company. Because they're the ones that are in trouble. They're only making $2 billion net profit per year. You're supposed to be unprinting the stuff for other companies. Kevin, welcome. I'm in the US. I'll drive in the rage. Just keep Lego present. Ah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Because any press is good press, huh? Huh. What's the shorties? What did Nintendo do today? Like a marketing contractor, it's all you can disclose. Disclose the rest of your contract is confidential. Or is it the patent thing? Wow, it really makes medium nougat look very different when you've got these two side by side. Surprisingly, it makes medium nougat look lighter to me and also slightly more peach. Welcome, Hypnotic. New design process. Yeah, me too. Especially the research work. Good evening, Paul. Is there another one? Only 2 bags of electronics for this one is surprising. For such a large set, it doesn't have a lot of lights. But they do use these bright lights for 2 major areas. See how it works out. change this direction. Welcome, Epic Easy. Hope you're doing well. Just getting the work done. Decent progress on this huge set. Take care, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out over on the YouTube side. Have a good night. Have live what? Plus, I'm building with official bricks and alt bricks in the same build. Sounds like a good idea to me, because there are so many pieces that, and a lot of people do it as well, a lot more than you think. But there are so many really, really useful pieces that Lego does not make that they really should make. It can completely transform the building process for the better. So I'm a fan of the idea. The Lego City stuff that I did in the past was all Lego, to answer that question in advance, but I like the idea of mixing. Support it. Yeah, only recently started. Other than for the charity stuff, only recently restarted doing dual streaming to YouTube, since I realized the members only chat option could make things much more sane for me, because on YouTube, without that, too many random trolls come through. But Twitch, been streaming there 4 days a week for 4.5 years now. Tend to be more shiny. I see. Speaking, obviously, specifically about Go Bricks. Where's that 1 by 1 go? Oh, no, it's here. those are going to be used. Nope, that's it. Okay, next bag. Well, Epic and Easy, I mean, if you want to play with surfaces, you can always top coat stuff too when you're done with a model. If you're not worried about taking it apart and reselling the pieces or continually rebuilding, you make something that you're really proud of and you want it to have a certain finish, you can just give it that finish. Bro, Wizard, what the heck? Thank you. Take care, man. Thank you again. Dragon Reach, welcome. It's a color I personally haven't seen before in brick form. Not a bad idea to top coat stuff. Yeah, it works really well. Oh, what is that? Something weird happened here. No idea what that is. Something splashed at some point. But matte top coat on a very, very shiny. By default, Kobe bricks are extremely shiny, but I didn't want it to be shiny, so I made it not shiny. Right on, Epic. Have a good one. Bunch more prints coming up promptly here. Welcome, Ebenezer, California. Color's throwing you because it's not a Lego color. Actually, wait, is it though? Now that I think about it, I might have seen this color because it's not sand red, it's not coral, but actually it might be the old Belleville color or Scala color. Forgot about that one. Nope, it's not. It's close though. Closest yet. It's a little bit darker. What that color's called. Is it medium red, maybe? Oh God. You dare make me sign. Thought it was the salmon, but then I don't see the part that I have in that color listed under salmon, so maybe there is another. Dark salmon? Nope. Let's see, not light salmon. Maybe they just didn't list it correctly. I'm definitely not seeing the part that I have in that color. I think salmon is it. I just think there's one missing from Bricklink's list. But again, this isn't that color. It's just close. Sidewalks aren't the same. They don't use Lego standards. Of course, with a little bit of modification, you can make things blend well enough, I think. But this is not following the Lego standards. Other than 32 by 32, they've finally swapped to that pretty consistently. I'm willing to bet if Lego designers could, they would not follow those standards anymore. The existing sidewalk ones. They probably would change it. They're stuck now. Also, this doesn't use a base plate, it uses plates. And we know for a fact that Lego doesn't like using base plates. Been trying to get rid of them for years, but they're stuck. Yeah, or you can just use a spacer as well. Space the base plate. Sets that are on base plates, just space them up a little bit. And then you gain compatibility with plate-based systems. You can even space it up to where it'll work with modern road plates. This got nice quickly. I'm so easy to please. Give me something transparent, colored, and I'll be completely satisfied. have awesome lights. Lego won't. Yeah. Makes the Lego stuff dark and dead real quick. It's very disturbing when you see it. And unexpected. Because you look at the Lego stuff and it looks awesome. And you put one thing that's lit up amongst all that, and it's like, okay, the Lego stuff looks terrible. I need to go out and spend $500 on light kits and a month installing them now. Could just not turn on the lights on the better sets. That's true. That is absolutely true. That would definitely ameliorate the problem. Bobber starred Dahlia. Bobber. It's not Barbie, it's Bobber. Bober. I miss the days when we couldn't just blame AI for everything. We actually blamed ourselves for ourselves. Welcome, Book Clock. Because this did, at some point, they did sneak this wire back through. I missed it. Because not everybody's thinking of AI all the time. Some people just simply make mistakes. Like they always have. Go shorter. Add one. Welcome, Chilled Out. this a new run? No, it's existing run. Smart. Thank you, Rastafarian, for lurk. This is a good order of operations. Attach the light first, then run the wires. Should have done that on the floor below. Perfect. Easy. I can start to cover all that up. Yep. Much better. What the heck? Just Windows always trying to overstep. Sit next for ceiling. Yeah, they've done it on a few. I do prefer it as well. Keep the lighting with the floor. So when you take the floor above off, if you want to do that, you still have lighting here. Looks like there will also be some light in the ceiling, I bet. I'm glad they really fixed their single stud LED problem. They had some physical connection issues before. That's gone. Oh, this goes all the way back and around. Okay. Picture goes up in the corner, sure. Just to hide away a little bit more wiring. Convenient. And that'll seal this corner. All right. floor tray that needs to be built. There's stuff that gets stored in the rafters? What? As Easter eggs, I guess. Okay. Done better with space to build today. I think I'm just going to transfer this over for now. The entire front of the building being able to be pulled off. You can see inside the building from the front. Crazy. They just don't stop. Wolfie, welcome. Where would I go? To bed. I give you an honest answer there. Don't know what these things are supposed to be, but they're cool. They're iridescent. Elves? Yeah, I got elves vibes from something else. Was it? Might have been something in the Wasn't here. Might have been something in the either the game stack or more likely the haunted house. Got some strong elves vibes. Maybe think, what if, since Lego was too cowardly to bring back one of the best themes of all time, what if somebody like Lumi did it? Snow globes? Probably. I don't know what that pattern there is supposed to represent, but something like that. Welcome, Shea Bear. So expensive on the aftermarket? That's unfortunate. They received far too little love while they were around. Far too little. And then the discontinued Lego effect did its thing. To the moon! Emerald dragon with lights. Yeah, a lot of companies have done that. These guys would probably do it a little bit more tastefully than most. Ethereally lit trees, I can only imagine. Wisps with actual light. Only imagine. Reviewing there? Yeah, they've got a bunch of sponsored reviewers out there. If you just search YouTube for anything that you're looking for, you'll find it. Giorami, welcome. They're a hit. Ooh, good. Nice. Glad to hear that part. Excellent. some MIG-elves. Yeah, if enough of us were into it, to that degree, I'm sure we can make it happen. I mean, they've changed so many things that I've talked about in a short amount of time. I'm sure if the community were able to rally together around one idea, they would try it. They're trying space based on our feedback. I don't know if our feedback is specific enough. I'm willing to bet it is not. But gotta appreciate the company for trying. Got black and dark brown in the same bag here. Gotta be careful. Almost done with the first book. Right, that's it for this little insert. It's interesting, when I noticed that the floors were taller than usual, immediately had some concern that seeing inside would be not as good as usual. Because with Lego, when they make their walls taller, it's harder to see and harder to get your hands in there because it's all from above. But with these guys, they take the entire wall off on one side. Completely deletes the problem. To put these sets up in the rafters.
Wow.
Can we still make sets with light up weapons? There are a lot of third parties making brick-based mechs. Not a lot with lights yet. one is that piece. Yep. Motorized lighthouse. I gave my thoughts on it when it first came out. It seemed pretty expensive to me. What do you think? How do you feel about it? Do you feel like it's a good deal? Because that's what matters the most. How do you feel? Everybody's financial situation is different. The way different people value things is different. I think most Lego is overpriced by a lot. Let's see what they're doing. Replacements, yes. Faulty parts, absolutely. That's it. Stop over a small road trip with telephone booth. That's time for other sets. Now you have to get those. You don't have to get those. I personally have not built it. I think it looks good. Seemed pretty well designed to me, but I haven't had my hands on it. Are there issues with the lights? I mean, it's just that it's not very bright, right? Starting the next level. feel like I might have missed one bag. These are bags 8. Oh gosh, nope. Got it all wrong. Need 7. Oh, it's the continuation of the stairs. It feels weird to have the main electrical connections on this wall, and this is the back. And the front is completely open, but it'll all work in the end. I need a 1x6. I need a 1x8. Looking at price to part ratio with Lumibricks is worse than looking at price to part ratio with Lego. Because at least with Lego, all the parts are plastic. Yes, there's a wide variety of sizes of parts and values of parts. So price to part ratio is not particularly a valuable measure, but with Lumibricks, where the price to part ratio doesn't account for the countless prints and electronic components, just puts it into a whole other ballpark. What the price to part ratio tells you and the value you get are so far apart. Like speaking different languages. Brick wall. I only use set wall bricks and minifigs. Half price. Nice. Very cool. Mostly modular. I don't know. Check them out. Check out their products at Lumibricks.com. They do have quite a lot of buildings, but a lot of them are not square-based modular style. They have things other than modulars as well. They like to experiment, try different things. Permanent glue. Permanent glue. What was the context? For gluing what things together? On Fideveld. Welcome. But what was the for gluing what things together? That matters. Oh, non-permanent. Gotcha. Yeah. So actually PVA or school glue can work. You know, white glue can work. It's going to take quite a while. It's going to be very slow overnight to cure, but at least it can get you a little bit of a tack. That can be enough to help. And then easier. I don't have the right stuff, but this is one that does work. This one's a little bit low on strength, so it comes off a little bit easier than some, but other ones to consider are Shoe Goo, SHOEGOO, or E9000, excuse me, E6000, 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 or Shoe Goo, or Goop, GOOP is another good brand. Those are all ones that I've not tested every single one of them on ABS, but not they use an acetate based solvent. Has an acetate evaporation. It smells like acetic acid, but they don't seem to have toluene or acetone or anything like that. Shugu and Goop are the ones I've used the most in the past. E6000 I don't think I've tried on Lego in particular. But pretty much works out the same. The safest would be a white glue, but it's also the weakest. It dries hard and then it can crack easily. Unlimited power, welcome. Another set to the buy list. Wow. Good thing I wasn't publicly streaming the build I was working on earlier today and yesterday. The game stack, i.e. the best cyberpunk style brick set ever made. Good thing I wasn't streaming that, huh? I'll be blamed for something else. DD Builds, I hope you had a good weekend. Excuse me. Thank you, Harry. Can't wave. I appreciate it. Very kind. Too generous. Resistant to that aesthetic. Okay, good. Decent, very long. Yeah, one of the tallest. I'm not sure if it's as tall as Town Hall, but it's got to be competing with it. One by, nope, it's 2 1x4s. Western ones. Be aware that any of their sets numbered 9030 or older will be older style. They may include some stickers. They may have some pinching of wires. They've been changing and improving very rapidly over their first few years. And so older stuff will look and will feel very different. Definitely getting this bag done and maybe one more. Surprisingly, I might actually get close to halfway. And make tomorrow much more feasible. This can really reach. Oh, it can. Take care, Wes. Have a good night. Makes sense. Whole page just to confirm that this is how things should look. That's fair. You're like, okay, stop, take a breath. You good? All right. another bag done. I'm gonna go grab this other one that I already had opened. Swap these back.
Hello there.
Welcome, Bruce Waynes. I'm running out of time to upgrade my main computer to Windows 11. Only done it on one system so far. I guess I can do the others first. Get a feel for it. Make sure I'm comfortable with it. Do it on this one last. Yeah, this is a relatively small bag. No. Let's try that again. Just this. Hey, come on now. Easy. Just put this where it needs to be. Fortunately, they have me due very soon. Try to find the most risky lowest common denominator component as far as placement is concerned and tightness is concerned. That one should be good. Now this, it's already there. That should end up on top. It should be good. use of these Technic brick stitches. Very simple, very effective. Keep stuff aligned. Oh, there's a whole layer here. 3 is supposed to be a 4. This is also smart, using the medium nougat to represent exposed brick as, you know, paint worn off. Compared to the salmon. Is one of these going to stay out? Betcha. I'm gonna see where it goes. Yeah. Oh, inside. Okay. What? Oh, so this actually turns. Good, get to seal that up. Creatoress, welcome. LED lamp behind your Zelda tower. Lighting from within would be better. Have you considered something as simple as a fairy light? They have some pretty short fairy lights that you can get for putting in like a glass, a small cup, like a clear coffee mug, or a small mason jar. Things like that can give you a really nice kind of natural look without having to do complicated wire management and everything. You can also get those in those nice, natural, warm tungsten colors. It's very, very yellow. Looks almost like candlelight. Or, I mean, you can even get ones that have a little bit of twinkle to them. That just have, you know, a built-in effect. Some of them even give you the choice of effect where there's a a button and you can just pick between a slow pulse or steady or a crazy strobe or like more of a twinkle effect. And then if you get them with a USB plug, where it's 5-volt powered, the USB-A, then you can power it permanently without even having to change batteries, even though it's low voltage. When is this gonna, oh, it's just gonna sit for now, all right. Red and blue light. Right on. And they're cheap, so that's good. This will be my last bag for now. But really good progress. Once I put this on there, you'll see just how much height of this tower there is. Not all the interior is in, but a fair bit of it. Decent analog. Oh, is this a decent analog to Sandred? It is not. No. So this is the new color. The 1x6 is the new color. Actually, to make it more clear, there's a part that Lego doesn't have. There. So here's coral, there's Sandred, and there's old discontinued Lego Salmon, which is the closest. Pretty far from Sandred though. I personally think Sandred, though it's special, is not an attractive color at all. Not a good color. It's such a muddy, desaturated, identity conflicted color. Not expected to be that close to coral. Same, yep. And Lumi has some coral pieces in this set too. Actual coral. Yeah, because this doesn't have any of that almost neon vibrancy that coral does, but it's just subdued enough while not being too far away from it. I don't hate sand red, that's for sure. And I like sand green and sand blue. Sand purple, meh. Meh, can do without it. That's this place. It's same color as raspberry ice cream. Is it like organic, all natural? That's a pretty ugly color for raspberry ice cream. Oh, there's a nightlight mode. I see, I see. There's still another slide. Because there's chocolate chunks. I see, I see. Kind of like how oftentimes black cherry ice cream looks kind of brownish. Actually, I think black cherry is probably a closer, by default, if you wanted to describe this, black cherry ice cream is probably close to it, huh? Builds is interesting, or Lego more surprising, interesting techniques. I think on average, Lego still is more into really weird and surprising techniques. Lumibricks gives you more parts and colors that are surprising. Parts you've never seen before, or parts that you haven't seen in a very, very long time. And colors that you haven't seen. And you know, number of prints. They have parts that, like most other companies, allow you to do things that Lego doesn't. And that with Lego, that requires significantly more advanced techniques to accomplish the same thing. But if you're just looking for the most shocking, cool build techniques, Lego still wins handily. Like, what? This is... You see what that is. It's two pieces, but of course they put them together first and then print them. Yeah, Speed Champion's definitely one of the tops for that effect. If you want to experience some alternate brands with some really interesting parts and techniques that don't cost a lot or take up a lot of space, try those Sembo cars that are like Speed Champions. I've only built one so far, and it blew my mind repeatedly. They do have a lot of stickers. You do not need to apply all the stickers. But their stickers are end to end. The stickers have shading, and the builds. Oh, the builds. And the parts. Oh my gosh. Oh, the parts. And I'm not talking about one piece that gives you the shape of an entire roof of a car. I'm talking about useful, reusable pieces. Not set specific. Sembo may have. No, Sembo definitely has the most advanced parts catalog that I have experienced to date. By far. Because as soon as you go outside of Lego, you see so many parts that you've never seen before. But then you start to recognize those same parts again and again and again. Meanwhile, Sembo just kind of reset everything for me. That is correctly spelled, yep. Large figures, a gracefully combined CCBS and system. Ooh. I don't think I've seen those. Welcome, Wandering Mech. Good late evening to you. And you've older modulars? Oh, yeah, that's because you're looking at it from that side. Yeah. Patience. Wait till it's done. Wait till it's done. Lumibricks uses Go Bricks. Go Bricks makes some of the best bricks on the planet, quality-wise. And Lumibricks uses only prints, no stickers ever. Anymore. Once upon a time they used stickers. They've moved past that. Dozens and dozens of prints. Every set. That little kitten really likes that building. Thank you, Wandering Me. Such a bizarre design. Yeah, I think this might end up being taller than good old town hall. Town hall. It's gonna be very close.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Wait, why is that not connected? What is this? That's supposed to be there? I think it is supposed to be there, but oh, maybe no, it's supposed to be connected. It's supposed to be connected in there. I missed one. Missed a light. They work with Lego, yeah. I personally have not had time to do any mock work in a long time. But a lot of people do use Go bricks in their city builds and such. A lot. There we go. Okay, so this actually gets even more light. Even more. And you can adjust the angles of the lights. Ah, it's so bright. Yeah, you can do battery or USB. I'm doing USB right now. USB A or C. It has a comes with a AA battery pack if you want to use that, or just use USB. And this one is introducing a new system for their more normal city-based stuff of side connectors. So you can connect one, and then the next building that they make in this series, you'll be able to just push it next to it, and it automatically sends power to the next one. Excuse me. And yep. So that's how tall it is so far. So this should get somewhere around here, I think. And of course there's a whole floor here. There's a whole floor here. There's an attic. And then the entire front gets built separately. The whole front is, I think, 2. You take this part off. Take this part off, You see the entire interior. Put it back. Put it back. Don't even have to turn it around. Was it a warm, welcoming toy shop from your childhood? Yeah, from back in the days when toy stores existed. Sure, there are some people who still have the great fortune of living in an area where a toy store still exists or something, but for the most part, most of them are gone. At least certainly in the United States, overwhelming majority are gone. Bag 9 is next. So I did bags 1 through 8 out of 15, I think it is. So I actually did, assuming that they're roughly the same number of parts from one to the next. I did get roughly halfway through, and this is the second book, which I am roughly halfway through. The third book is smaller. The third book is thinner than the first two. Those were sections in Macy's. Yeah, that's been back and forth a bunch of times since 2019 or so. They've been attempting to come back every single year, every single season, ever since they went away. Different brands, different equity companies, private equity companies have been just juggling that trademark back and forth and trying things. And the overwhelming majority of them have been failing or disappointing. The original Toys R Us does not exist anymore. This is just equity holdings. After equity holdings are just passing the brand along from one to the next. And then one of them decides, let's try this. Yeah. It's not even a shell. It's just the brand assets that have been sold again and again. But if I could get folks on the Twitch side to kindly go with a raid, I would appreciate that. I do need to get the what is it? Come on, brain. Think, brain. You can do it. Game Stack reviewed tonight, if at all possible. That will be my focus overnight, and then with any luck, I can get this done tomorrow because I do need to work on this tomorrow. Not plastic model stuff because this takes all priority.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Toast.
The pepper bar line is my favorite by far. Not a lot of options in the rating space. The folks I'm following aren't doing stuff that's very compatible. Can I try somebody new? I'm scary. What if they're not cool? No. I'm not feeling brave. Normally I would.
Thanks, Jang.
Yeah, not a lot of good options. So we have to pick a backup, I suppose. Dang, not even. Dang. Tough times.
Hello there.
Well, this is interesting. Okay, this is somebody who has come in and been a viewer here, and they're doing something that is interesting and looks interesting. So that's cool. Yeah, let's send the love over there. It's gonna be not Lego, all right? Not Lego-like, but interesting. They are a Lego fan, though. I've hung out with us quite a bit before. So yeah, I'm gonna send us off in that direction, and what will be will be. Right on, Vlad. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for taking extra long to get that prepared. But again, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll try to get the next review up tonight. For YouTube, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your support.